Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the possibly the final day of KOTOR. So yesterday we infiltrated the Sith Academy on Carbine and we killed the Sith Academy leader, rector, master, I guess. And we found the final star map, the fifth one, and we left the planet on our way to the Starforge, which we deciphered the location of using the star maps we collected. So actually yesterday, we went there before ending the stream, and um, we crash landed to the place on a beach, and now we need to salvage some parts. Hey Parrotwise, hello, good to see you. I couldn't do anything off stream because this particular scene, we don't have our companions with us, so I was hoping to equip them off stream with the stuff we bought from the Yavin station at the end of the stream yesterday, but our companions do not count as being in our party, so we cannot do anything with the equipment we bought. And I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to salvage something to get certain systems going. And we cannot leave the ship also. Ooh. Oh, we can leave the ship. Can we leave the ship? That's almost 600. Wow. That's almost a bale. We can leave the ship. Okay, so what was that about then? Hey, Barden. That's a mediocre roll. Not terrible though. Enjoy the lurk, Barden. So yeah, they are still not in our party. It's I lost the exits. Okay, I guess we can go out. I must have misunderstood. Then that means I can set up my lightsaber. I mean Jolie's lightsaber. I want to do that first because we bought some expensive modifications for a lightsaber. Which one is Jolie's? So we bought these things, which are both unique colors and modifications which modify other crystals, which actually see, for example, with a regular color crystal, the attack modifier is +3, blaster bolt deflection is +5. But when you put on, say, Heart of the Guardian, comes +7 with more energy damage because these are also upgraded. So we can see what they become. So for example, if you put on the Mantle of the Force, instead of +7 blaster bolt deflection, we get +1 dexterity, and we get an extra attack modifier with less damage. I think I'm going to keep Heart of the Guardian. So since Jolie is a duelist, he only has one lightsaber, which is a shame. If he had Bastilla, I would be upgrading her lightsabers instead. But Bastilla is still a captive of Malk. Who am I taking with me to the Starforge? Well, I think Jolie and T3 units. Yeah, I think them. Hey, hello, and thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you here, Vedum. I'm feeling very well, thank you so much. I hope you are feeling well too. Which one was it? Wait, did I? Oh, I think I did. I accidentally cancel? I might have cancelled. This one, yes, this one. Oh yes, I accidentally cancelled. All right, I need to press on assemble rather than cancel, obviously. Catching up on some work. Yeah. Good luck with your work and enjoy your lurk. We will be here if you ever want to come and chat. Otherwise, that's also perfectly fine. So yeah, we are supposed to salvage some crashed ships, droids, I don't know, some stuff to... Oh, Giska. The Giska in our ship have left our ship when we crash landed here. Which is, I suppose, the final and forced solution to that quest. I should have sold them, really, at Manan. At least I would have made 200 credits. So I think we are supposed to salvage this thing. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a footlicker here. So I was told yesterday that this part is longer than what I probably imagine it to take. Even if it's 2 planets long, we should be able to do it within perhaps a little over 5 hours, right? So almost within a stream, within a usual stream for me. But even if it takes 6 hours, I will go for the end today. I will try. So when we near the usual end of the stream in 5 hours or 4 hours and 45 minutes, I'm hoping that someone in the chat will be knowledgeable about the game enough to tell me about how long is left. If it sounds like it's going to take like 7 hours, 8 hours, I will leave it for next week. But I do want to finish this today and start the next game soon. We will see. I don't know what to expect. I got one minor spoiler. I was searching the web about how long the Starforge would take. If there was any, like, you know, web pages like how long to beat, etc. They are not accurate ever, but I was still looking for some general idea. And I did see certain forum posts and messages which mentioned endless enemies somewhere on Starforge. I have no idea where and when and how, but apparently there's a part of this area which has endless enemies. So that's a minor spoiler. Okay, we have Temple Exterior here. And we have North Beach here. I suppose there's a... Wait, was this a path that I missed? Oh knows, I mean, it could be fun also. Endless enemies usually mean a puzzle fight, right? Oh no, okay. Hey,
Caritza
Caritza.
1978 is celebrating with her 50 bits.
Everyone celebrates Caritza 1978's arrival. Great to see you, Caritza. I hope you are doing very well today. Also, happy Friday, everyone. I forgot to say my common pleasantries. How are you all? I hope you are having a fine day. Having a fine end of usual work week. And start of a weekend. And I remembered to make coffee today. So that's an improvement over yesterday. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle for our blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of the Rakata. Rakata? The One? What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Starforge. Back when you were still Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. Who is the One? What's going on here? The One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us, and we will take you to him now. Okay, take me to the One. You need popcorn? I could use some popcorn as well. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. But that vow. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Mithril now. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik. The one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there's something different about you. Something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow exactly? You want to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. Oh, that means Revan has not actually reached whatever she wanted to reach. I mean, Revan being us before we were captured. We did not actually reach the point that we intended to using the star maps. Temple of the Ancients, I still don't remember anything. I will help you, but first you must answer my questions. I suppose that if what you say is true, then that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you understand, and then you will destroy the Elders tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You should probably start with the last time I was here. You're right with Malik, your servant. 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the earth and then went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your powers to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Starforge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the skyships that crashed to the earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe. I'll take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought the ancient knowledge and the way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? They wouldn't know what a disruptor field is. I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way. Though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Okay. Of course, I actually saw the 3 Rancor beasts, but it just didn't register, you know? They had Rancor beasts with them in their army, or rather tribe. Tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compounds, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our warbeasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compounds, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. So when you don't gather your party before venturing forth, you get captured. That is why you must gather your party before venturing forth. But no matter what torches we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes. Okay, I don't know what the Elders are. I mean, are the Elders good? Are they evil? Would they help me instead if I didn't kill them? Mr. Exposition never played Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I will kill the Elders and bring you their secrets. Persuade, lie. So we could lie about it, which is something I don't like. I don't have any other choice, so I'll help you. This is exactly how I feel. If I felt like I had any other choice, forget it, I'll never help you against the Elders. And why would we say these? Again, I don't know if Elders are evil and worth being killed. I don't see another choice, so I'll help you. The compound of the Elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few Elders we captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. If I kill the Elders, how can I bring you their secrets? There was one prisoner, an Elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Hello, Blue Omen, hello. Great to see you, how are you today? Yet, in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the Elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tomb will allow me to unleash what has, for so long, been hidden by the Elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within to help you enter the temple. I'll be back when I get that book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I will be waiting for your return. Okay, first things first, we loot these guys, basically everything, and find some parts for our ship.
Damn.
You are good. That's great to hear. I'm glad.
On it. Damn.
Zaprak, okay. Wow. So much stuff. Okay, the game is throwing free stuff at us, I assume, because we are nearing the end of the game. Carbine Projector, what is that? Wookiee War Blades. I assume that's double blades. Is there a crate full of... Yeah, there's a crate full of water chips, and then there's another crate full of memory crystals. Jedi Master Robe. Zabrak Tistel Mark III. We have another of these. Mandalorian Heavy. Oh, Heavy Repeater. Okay, again, no good blasters as usual. This could be an upgrade over the other blaster that's Karth has. Karth has one of these. But we are not using Karth, so... Light Scan Visor. Forever, okay, pretty much useless. And the rest is consumables, I guess. Oh, Carbine Projector. Oh! It's a damage dealing add-on and paralyzes. Wait, DC? DC 15. 9. Wow. Wait, this is pretty good. So DC 15 is not amazing, but obviously much better than our usual DC 10, and it paralyzes, which is better than stun for 9 seconds, which is a longer duration than most cross controls. And on top of that, deals 20 damage. So that is very good. Immerse of a flamethrower. So I probably switch the stun ray with that one. I've never properly examined these energy shields. I don't know which one's better. Well, this is energy, sonic, cold, heat, electrical, so basically all of them except physical. And 70, that is pretty high, so this one is one of the better ones for sure. This is 30. Arcanian is better than Sith. Mandalorian melee. Maybe I should have a melee shield. Cross Siphoner, yes. Basically that. Alright, this is fine.
What?
But none of these helped us fix our ship. Liver is stuck and will not budge.
On it. Damn! On it. Damn!
I thought this was kind of a coliseum. It's not. It's just a bridge. Hey, more containers. Why do I feel like we are going to have to fight our way out of here at some point or another? The design is very much like a place where you will have to fight your way out of. What was that? that tribe that we killed in Tatooine. This compound is a lot like that compound. Sand Peeps, yeah. That is the official lore name, I believe. Sand Peeps.
Fine, I'll work.
You are the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders? I wield the force, yes. It's glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this God's forsaken land. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and must be even more so to wield. I think you must misunderstand what the force is. I am sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? The force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. The force is a natural energy that gifted people can use. The true nature of the force is being able to project your will upon... Okay, these two are wrong, lore-wise. This is the correct one. The force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. Flows from life. It connects all living beings in the universe. Life itself generates the force. It's the combined affinity that all life also... I'm actually not very knowledgeable on Star Wars lore. And this was not taught to us in game, so I don't know which one is the exact correct answer. I believe this is the one. Connects all living beings in the universe. All beings are connected through some sort of life force. You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. I can't wait to see what havoc your majesty wreak on the elders. Okay. So maybe we chose the wrong selections, and if we had chosen the correct ones, maybe something else would happen. But I don't know, so moving on. You need to work on your imagination. So I'm using this thing called the Force, which connects all the life in the world, you know? Oh, I can't wait for you to kill my enemies with it. Ah, okay. Where am I supposed to go? I probably have to leave here and go to the temple exterior. Oh, wild rankers. Okay. Well, I mean,
Now that must have
they are not the huge beasts that we had to trap before. These are pretty weak, actually. I mean, not weak. I won't say weak, but not a problem for
Not
us.
this again!
Now that must have hurt.
Ooh, look at the damage they do, though. They one-shot Julie. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I have to keep them stuns.
Yes?
We cannot tank them. Interesting. Twitch is offering you discounts on subscription fees if you switch. Yes, that's something new. I realized it's a thing today.
What?
I am hoping to switch some of my subs to 6 months because it is a nice discount. I mean, it's not very much, but it is good enough to consider for channels that you are sure you will be following for 6 months. And I have a few of those, so I think I'm going to switch to 6 months for them. Like Nebuka, Johnny. Well, I don't know, but I wouldn't assume so. That would be a very asshole move by Twitch if that was the thing. I don't think they would do that. Oh, Mandalorians sneaking. How original.
Damn it! Poison! Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Be right back.
Season pass. Okay, we looted some cool Mandalorian equipment, it seems. What? 13 flat out defense. Resist 25 versus cold and fire. Crazy. Like, Canderous could make use of this, but I don't use him at all. Mandalorian head. This is the head of the leader of the Mandalorian warriors who were killing. What? This was a quest that I missed, but I still got to loot the head. Maybe I missed a named NPC in the Rakats compounds. It sounds very likely. Where does this go? South Beach. Central Beach, South Beach. I wonder if you are able to enter the temple. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. There was a some sort of pylon there, or a pillar. Was it intractable? And did I miss it? Okay, doesn't look like that. Well, let's check the southern beach then. Actually, I should heal. What? Ah, poor thing. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Using Giskas to spot and disable the traps, it's almost like full throttle. You know? Just toss a crate of Giskas on a minefield. We will check there later. Let's check this area first. Is this the no, stop. Is this salvage we need? Come on, game, what?
I'm here.
I wish I spec Jolie as a dual wielder rather than a duelist. Would have made a much better substitute for Bastila. I mean, duelist is obviously better for defense, but using one lightsaber instead of two is a big loss too. Especially since that we have bought those special lightsaber crystals. Okay, is this a puzzle? You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Off-Worlder? I seek the Starforge. You are Rowan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Elder Settlement. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Rowan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more we ask of you, for what reason have you returned, Rowan? I am sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Raven? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed and all my memories were lost. It changed me. I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true that you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Raven? I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you have crashed here, like the last time you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what's in my heart, I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sense you mean your words you speak, but the words are easy to say. It's actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as once you were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, and we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe, and once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. Ah, so I can loot your containers too. Thank you so much. Give me your containers. All of them. Interesting, the elders are Rakats too. You have returned at last, Raven. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me? We had met previously when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well. You came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happens. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up, plagues swept our worlds. We could do nothing against all these calamities. In the end, only the members of our race left here, on our homeworld, survived. So what is your research then? Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has an affinity for the Force, maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps, when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We have been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. You are capturing prisoners for their genes? You make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We captured them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly, and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to open again access to the heritage of our past. You are trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eye of the galaxy and become a force for good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. The One? What's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did a species early on. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here, specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. They had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be information we seek, perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even in an ancient computer if any is still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work, and we would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? What do you know about the temple? It is ancient, that we know, and is guarded by advanced technology that only force-sensitive races can penetrate. Recently, we have seen ships coming and going from it, similar in design to the ones that came at about the same time you did many years ago. Other than that, we do not know, although we would dearly like to find out. I have to go now. Very well then, come and go as you please. That was some interesting lore there. What? Test your might. How nice of them to let me to loot everything they have. Elder Droid. Keeper Orsa. Greetings once again, Revan. I am glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the council said. I'm sorry, I do not remember you. My name is Orsa. I'm the keeper of history for the elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussions. Look on the bright side, we can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. Actually, I do have a few questions for you. Yes, of course, although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? Oh, okay, that is a lot to talk about. Tell me about the beginnings of the Rakats Empire. Long ago, we Rakats were a great spacefaring people. Our tribes combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilization less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of the conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. How did the Rakata Empire collapse? Long ago, the Rakata ruled all known galaxy. All the species bowed down to us, but we were a proud people. And in our fall from glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable. It should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. Devastation ravaged the world, our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakata have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only we elders remember anything of the true past. Tell me about the tribe of the Elders. The Elders are descendants of the Holy Priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during that final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were saved from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last, we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. What do you know about the other Rakata tribes here? Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground warrens where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. I think I actually skipped something accidentally. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords they had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. We can never allow that to happen. Have you tried reasoning with the One? When the One first arrived on this island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe, but all our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy the One and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation, where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. You has magic, why Elder no smash? Elder no smash, sadly. What do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to its power. As you yourself said the last time you were here, the elders are no longer force sensitive. Can any of the Rakata enter the temple? No Rakata can control the Force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malik who can command the Force, those you call the Dark Jedi. Can you tell me about the Starforge? Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the heights of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know now is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. The Elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations, to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed this dark power for yourselves. You awakened the dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy, and now you return as our last hope to stop what you once started. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. You will have to enter the temple to disable it. I have to go now. Yes, of course, you have much to do and little enough time to do it. But if you ever have any questions for me, I will be happy to try and answer them. Okay, that was a lot of reading. And some pretty neat lore as well. So these are the elders which have once enslaved, then had to leave. That tribe I mentioned earlier in Tatooine. The compound is the same design. Come on, Jolie. Jolie, where the heck are you? Okay. This tribe doesn't seem to have a storyteller. Well, they had a... We just talked to the historian.
Let's see what you got.
Ooh. That was a fast kill. Storyteller. Well, you're right. You are right. Since they don't have a storyteller, I need to kill them all. Come on. Jolie, you old man.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know. Jolie doesn't know. I'm not level 20 yet, am I? What's my dexterity? 28. Oh, of course. So we have to find a way to convince this tribe to release their prisoner without killing them, ideally. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must die. Okay, that wasn't a great start. What are you doing? Yeah. I mean, they didn't even give me a chance to do this peacefully.
Yes?
I'm here.
Uh, master conditioning, I guess. It's probably too late to go for two-weapon fighting. Yeah, this was our final level. So I could get another point of dexterity, but it would be pretty much useless. Maybe another charisma to get 18. Yeah, sure. Okay. Feats. What feat was I picking up? Master Jedi Defense, I guess. Yeah. Blaster Bolt deflection rolls. Well, I don't know why I am even picking these up. I don't have blaster deflection because I don't use lightsaber. But there is nothing else to pick up. I mean, obviously I could have picked up toughness or empathy for more awareness and persuades. Maybe they were better. Well, it's fine. It's fine. This character is not the most optimal build that one could make.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Nice.
Maybe we can talk to them here. I wonder if there was a way to do this peacefully. There must have been. Maybe if we went to the elders before we went to these guys, maybe that would make a difference.
Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Has the game soft-locked me like that before? I don't know. I mean, this is practically the first time I'm playing the game, so I don't know what I'm being locked out of. I mean, maybe this is not a lock. Maybe this is what was always supposed to happen, because the elders say what the elders say is we would rather have you do this peacefully, but we don't think that's going to be possible. So we are told it might not be possible outright. I was still hoping for it to be possible, but maybe it's not. Maybe something locked me out of an option before, but QPR Barden warned me about it. Like what happened yesterday? about. So there was something yesterday where we could redeem one of the Sith apprentices, but that apparently that would only be possible if we had talked to that person before about a certain dialogue option insistently. And apparently I didn't. QP told me it was possible to redeem her, and I tried a few times, reloaded, and it wasn't possible for me. Then we realized the issue was because I hadn't taken that dialogue option instantly earlier. If you are talking about that one, I guess that is a soft lock, yeah. I had to do something before that point. Well, before that point, by the way. And I had no intention to load an early save. Also, this kind of stuff is minor. It is minor. The game does a good job of throwing you into some morally ambiguous situations. We weren't talking about that or anything. Well, that is an example that fits the situation, I think. You wouldn't call that a soft lock. Well, I have never been in a situation in this game where I'm actually soft locked without being able to progress. No. Stop. Come on. Do the stasis. Finally.
Not this again!
Uh-oh. Droid is down. Uh-oh. Jolie is down.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I mean, it's fine. As I said, this is minor stuff. It adds replayability to the game, which is a positive thing. Not that I will replay this game unless the remake is released soon. Then I might.
What?
Well, we killed everyone. Oh, okay. The captives are here. Here, you have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others taken. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you have done. This is not a shit game at all. I have played many shit games. This is not one of them. The only reason I would not replay this is because I have so many other games planned to be played. I would not find the time. In fact, as I was saying yesterday, this is one of those games where I would restart 2 or 3 times before actually sticking with a playthrough, you know? I would make and remake characters a few times. But I cannot do that while streaming. I mean, I would rather not do that. I guess I should repair the droid. Come on, guys. Slowpokes. Where's Jolie? Oh, look at him. Look at him being lazy. Broken Sword 2.5. That's what we are going to play after Kotor. What? Is this the right place? I think it's short too, so we might be able to get it done in a single stream, maybe. 2 at tops. It's only half a game, yeah.
Not this again!
Come on, start shooting. You really want to see Incredible Machine, don't you? I'm going to play the Incredible Machine as part of a special day. "3D Ultra Mini Golf." Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. I've done my... Okay. So now you will help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. You must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our deliberations are done. So I'm going to play Incredible Machine as part of a special day. It could either be 1 year stream anniversary, which is coming up soon in a little over a month, or 1 year affiliate anniversary, or someone's birthday, I don't know. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discovered the means to destroy the Star Forge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. You no longer have that power. That was why we helped you last time you were here. It's your birthday today. You lie. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone. In a tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? Why are you doing this to me, game? When you were last there, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. When I am ready, I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only let us know when you are ready to. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. Time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Draven. But the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. And you are sending me there alone? Come on. There's Dark Jedi inside the temple? How did they get in here? The last time you and Malik entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain new access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now, we will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with our ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Fine. I'll go alone. Again. One thing I learned in this game, you can never trust your companions, never. Where am I? Oh, I found a different place that I missed before. What? You will allow me to enter the temple with my Gizka army. Yes. To find and disarm traps. It is a nice view, isn't it? User verification uses species non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of Rakata in order to serve them. User authorized list of non-Rakata. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients, downloading codes to bypass exterior energy shields surrounding the temple. Oh. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote database storage. Please select a topic. How can I show the receptor field around this plant? Searching, retrieving information. The receptor field is controlled by a generator within the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the temple, the receptor field and the energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? The shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple, from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by a Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. So if we kill both of the tribes, both elders and the other Rakata, we would be locked out. I guess the game doesn't allow us to do that. Tell me about the Starforge. Searching, error, no information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the Temple of the Ancients. I want to know about the history of Rakata. At its peak, the Infinite Empire of Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the empire grew weak and corrupt and turned against itself. Civil wars, slave rebellions, and the Great Plague spread throughout the galaxy. A plague? Its origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even the hidden here on this forgotten planet were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague, and many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered, primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Tell me about the Elders. The Elders are descended from the Rakata priest castes. When the Infant Empire collapsed, the Elders isolated themselves on this island far away from the rest of the Rakat society. The Elders hid the secret technology of the Ancients within the temple, fearing it could be used to bring about the extinction of the Rakat species. Deprived of the knowledge of the Ancients, the other Rakata degenerated. Okay, this is the same thing that the history guy was telling. Almost word for word. I guess this is where you learn the background lore if you kill the Ancients, Elders. Counselor. What am I going to do with the head of the Mandalorian? Okay, let's go there. Let us go to the temple. And look at the Mandalorian, ass of the Mandalorian. Oh, okay, they are there. The ancient traditions state that you must enter the temple alone. I will not perform the ritual if there are others with you. Okay. Okay. I did not like them anyway. Who is the... I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it's complete, you must be ready. The shields will... The shields... I couldn't read it because of you chanting. Wait, someone is coming.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside.
I'm fine.
Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
It's fine, guys. No other can go into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. Jolie, you cannot come. The Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. Continue the ritual. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the tribal legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. Achuta. I will resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Okay, we are getting some help after all. We are getting the 2 Jedi. I wonder who we would get if we did not recruit these, because it was possible to skip either or
Lord
both of
Malak,
these.
the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
Okay, now I feel kinda bad. I was joking around yesterday saying that Malak doesn't even have a mouth, because he always has this metal wheel over just under his nose. He actually doesn't have a mouth though. Now I feel bad about the guy.
And you need...
What is it?
Alright, I'm going to have a very short break. So I'm also going to be running an ad. So if you're not a sub, make sure you mute the stream for 2 minutes. Be right back. I am back. Alright. Starforge time. Okay. Let's skip the door for now. Oh, I
Your
have to level up
wish?
Juhani. Um, Dexterity? I guess. Okay, at least we have awareness. I mean, we have lost our repair and computer use and the higher security. So she's she uses 2 lightsabers. But I've never put a point into weapon fighting. Probably should have. 18. They are 2 levels behind, not 1. If I knew Juhani was going to be with us, I would have upgraded her lightsabers as well. I don't know if I put any upgrades in them.
I'm here.
Ah well, it is what it is. Hey, lots of droids. Going to repair you.
On it. Done.
Ooh. Funny. Now that we don't have a repair, we are getting lots of repair parts. We don't have a droid, we are getting lots of droid parts. What am I saying?
On it. Done.
Can I even recover deadly mines? I can. Wow. Rune covered pillar. Oh. Lightsaber crystals.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I am Revan no longer. I serve the light and the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
He would, if you were to succeed,
Damn it!
which you want. Actually, hello? Uh-oh.
That is what a Jedi opening.
That's slow and poison hurts. Okay, force choke. Ah, come on, just... Juhani's dead. Okay, 1v1 now. No. Come on, Julie. Okay. So two Dark Jedi were able to kill us. 2 of them. Okay, let's try a different approach to exploring this area. Hello? Dude. What's this? What's this? Okay. We cannot loot it. Hopefully it wasn't something important.
Now that mustn't hurt.
Hello? Yeah, sure, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. No worries. Sure, just keep swinging like that.
Now that mustn't hurt. I will be your doom! For the order! On it. Done.
Oh, we got a computer. Dark ashtray. Why are they not fighting? I guess it's because I am disabling the enemy before the enemy is able to engage with us, so they don't actually enter combat. Okay, Jolie has some computer, right? South corridor. I could deactivate these. I have too many computer spikes. Where else am I going to use them? I'm almost at the end of the game. Prototype droid. Let's unlock it. Why not? Interior. West guard posts. Now these are easy. East guard posts. We could make them kill each other, I guess. But I want to take care of myself. Computer room. I could overload the computer there too. Oh, this is us. It doesn't look like a particularly difficult fight.
I'm here. On it. Done.
I think I'm going to walk around the perimeter first.
On it. Done.
Nice. Oh.
Not this again!
Now that must be...
This looks like a single room as well. Let's take a look.
On it. Done.
Oh. Yeah, this is the other computer room. Right, this is where we entered. So that's a door west guard post. Is this a connection? Okay, before doing anything else, let's finish the northern rooms. So that we take at least somewhat of a systematic approach to exploring here. Otherwise I will just have to go back and forth, not remembering which rooms I visited and which I haven't. So this is the one with the difficult fight, right?
What is it?
Yes?
Your wish?
Wait, it wasn't the one with the difficult fight. Was it this one? Oh yeah.
Who dares it? Now that must have hurt.
Not this again!
Alright, much better. Way, way better. Hey. We won.
Your wish? I'm here. Your wish? I'm here.
Is that Malik? Are you Malik? No, you're not.
Lord Malik told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Actually, what would you say if I told you your training was indeed in vain? Well, maybe it wasn't in vain. Well, the guy is good. I'm going to give him that. Oh, you like electricity, don't you? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Yes.
What? My force storm doesn't work.
For the Republic! I'm here.
Indeed.
Yes. What is it?
Alright, it's time for the blasters to speak. Give me some sneak hits. Come on.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Nice. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Upari. Sith Power Gauntlets. What are those? Obviously, I cannot see what Upari is. Before I find the workstation. 3 strengths. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. That's an upgrade. For both of you. What's your belts? Immune to mind affecting. I guess that's the best I have for you. Yours is better, right? 340, You know, maybe you also need immune to mind affecting. I wonder which ones are mind affecting. Choke isn't mind affecting, it's physical. Stasis is... Is it mind affecting? I don't know. Oh, okay. Nice. We have a workbench here. Very good.
On it. Done. On it.
It is convenient.
Done.
And it does make sense because this is the
On it.
Done. Living room of that Jedi Master.
On it. Done.
So let's start with removing this sigil Janurax. This is Jolie's lightsaber. These are Juhani's lightsabers. So you know what? We are not finding Bastila, are we? I mean, maybe we will. But right now, it sure looks like we won't be able to. Wait, there's something wrong here. What's wrong? Why are you wearing Bastila's lightsaber? Right. First, let's fix this mistake. The blue one with the blaster bolt deflection is Jolie's. And I'm going to give Juhani Bastila's lightsabers. Which are the purple ones.
And you need...
I will not only give her Bastila's lightsabers, I will also upgrade them with these special color crystals. Alright. Juhani has 2 very cool lightsabers now. Okay, that is the end of the northern side. Discard post and whatever this room is. Let's check them out now. This could be an important room. Yeah, it goes deeper. Okay, we will come back here after everywhere else. Oh, hello.
Now that must have hurt.
No, wait. A locked store, okay. Could be interesting. What do you mean then?
Done.
Ah, just a computer.
On it. Done.
So the two rooms to the left I have checked out before. Oh, these are droids that I have disabled. Apparently that doesn't break them. It just stops them from working. So free XP for us. And why did we come here? Who knows? There's nothing here. We've been here. Been here. Have we been to this room? I don't remember. We have. Okay. Ah. Okay. Time to go down.
Your wish? What?
That's probably the way back. Come on, they are here. As soon as I turn away. That's why I was running like this. Using the rear view window.
Now that must have hurt.
Ah, yes. The good old Jolie song. Oh, I've forgotten to check that new crystal that we found. Sapith. I have no idea what that is either. A data pad, okay. Both and perception visor. Oh, not great. Novice Sith such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length, using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Thank you for explaining the puzzle to me in small words, my Sith Master. Ship parts, we got the ship parts, okay, cool. Obviously the game isn't ending here. So H, do we start here? Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I'm not Revan anymore, I'm Mithril. An odd statement, though it does explain certain conflicting data being read by my sensory input systems. I recognize your appearance from your last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I'm detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Yes, I've been eating some extra fiber these days. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantial alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Your database? I'm a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of their species. Uh-oh. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. I skipped some line there. Okay, it's the same thing. Same choices. The history of the... Okay. Origins are unknown, this one doesn't know either. This is not new. Star maps. The star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire and the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or these planets. But I used the star maps to find this place. Star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It's not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it's possible to discover the star map's location by combining bits of data from several of my maps. Of the maps, as you did. How can I get to the upper levels of this temple? Let's ask that last. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Okay, how can I get to the upper levels? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. Fine, it is that door that was at the very beginning of the upper floor, I think. That was locked. Tell me about the Starforge. Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It's an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnoughts. Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things. What you called the Force the last time you were here. The ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? Rakats are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. I'm looking for genetic data on the Rakata. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else? Do I require anything else? I don't. I'll be going now.
Make a hard save.
Make a hard save, okay. Good call. Oh. Alright. You got another level up to level 19.
Yes.
I guess wave.
What is it?
Let's rewrite that one. That hard C. Ah. Open air, okay. Bastila! No. Are we going to fight? Did Malik break you?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malik arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Bastila, don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity.
It is.
The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior.
Well, for good reason.
They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Really? Really? Let's try. One of them is is bound to work, right?
I still got it.
Bye, Stilla.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light side now, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You are speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first.
Uh-oh,
Now
the
I
MCA
embrace
warning.
the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, The power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
The Dark Lord Revan is dead. I am a servant of the light now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Be denied, Dark Bastila. Barden would disapprove, because Jennifer Hale. Yeah, let's take down the disruptor shields. Shut down planetary disruptor field, shut down temple energy shield. I think most shut down planetary disruptor field, shut down temple energy shield, log out. There is no quick exit, it seems. Okay, we took down the shields, we got the ship parts. We can leave. And presumably chase Malak, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I have to visit the elders first to turn in the research.
Make a hard save.
Make hard save. Alright. I can. In a bit. Actually, let's make it now. Come on. Where is she? Juhani? What happened to you? Oh. Oh. Yes, Revan, is there anything I can help you with? I have found data on the genetic structure of your species. You have? Thank you, Revan. This data will aid us greatly in our research. We have done our people a great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. May the blessings of the elders go with you. Are you telling me to go? How rude.
Luck be with you.
Luck be with you. Okay, do we have anything to speak about with the counselors? You are back, Revan. When you refused to enter the temple alone, we feared you had betrayed us again. We did not expect you to return. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets to destroy the Starforge? Not exactly. I have to go to the Starforge to stop Malak. Then we wish you luck, Revan. For far too long, we have kept ourselves hidden away on this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world. To rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. I'm sure the galaxy will welcome you with open arms, Kappa. You must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he will become too powerful for even you to stop. Fine. So we actually now will actually take the ship to the Starforge. Hey, a welcoming party. Hello, guys. What's up?
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Caritza.
Time to celebrate. Caritza 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Caritza is celebrating Bastila's fall to the dark side. Yay, Bastila's fall to the dark side. It's time to celebrate. Thank you, Caritza, for your constant support of this channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. She can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Let's go. With these ship parts, you may be able to repair the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. You may be? What do you mean? Of course I will be. But how? It's almost the end of the game. Card is still in a card is showing 0 character development. 0. Okay. Where am I fixing the ship? Here? Oh, hyperdrive. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Starforge system. Starforge. Oh, look at that. I cannot go anywhere else. Huh. All of them.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Thorn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you are still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Should I take T3? You know what? I'll take our two Jedis. I'll take Juhani. And I'll take Jolene. You know what? What? Why are you still here? Dudes, your whole family left. Why are you here? Well, some of them stayed apparently. So I'm going to check Opila, Upari, Solari. Alignment limitation, light sight. Ooh. Wow. 3 attack bonus. Damage bonus source alignment group dark side 1d8. Physical 3 damage bonus. This is crazy. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay, this is Jolie's weapon. It had a Generax, right? For blastable deflection. Yeah, I don't want to change this. What I want to change is this one. So let's put a Solari here, and the Upari is new, I think. Attack bonus 4, damage bonus energy 2. Ooh, this is crazy. Crazy, and that is before being upgraded by the Heart of the Guardian. Wait. Blastable deflection? What? Oh, Heart of the Guardian changes some of the damage bonus to Blaster Bolt deflection. Let's try something like this. Mantle of the Force changes even more attributes to Blaster Bolt deflection. So I guess that's the theme. I mean, 538 damage though. Crazy. Okay, Solarian Upari with the Heart of the Guardian. Let's keep that. And Mantle of the Force can have... Oh, it already did the Generax. That's why. Okay, I can keep the Generax. And the Sigil maybe, or something else. Droids. I'm not too worried about droids. Luxem is again droid damage. Apple is massive criticals. I don't know about criticals on this character. I guess Sapith is the next best. 3 attack bonus. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can do something like this. Remove Upari and put Sapith. Because I cannot put 2 of the same crystal on the same sword. Same saber. Yeah, I think this is the best. This is the best, okay. Upari and Sapith with Mantle of the Force. Solarian Sapith with Heart of the Guardian. Alright, before I actually start, I'm going to take another very quick break, so same deal. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and ready to probably finish the game. I think we will be done at the end of this place. This must be the last area. Hey.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared.
Double down.
We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Let's make a save.
Must have hurt.
Well, I guess we are going. I guess we are going. They pretty much told us to go. Uh-oh. This is never a good sign.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
Ooh, red ones.
The Jedi have invaded
They must
the
be
Starforge.
going faster.
Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Ah. Well, actually, it's perfectly fine. You underestimate the power of the droids, the red ones. They are so very strong. It will take more than one disabled droid to destroy them all. It might even take two. Yeah, where do we go? Oh, hello. It's been a while since I failed to see a trap.
What? Now, must have hurt. Hmm? Yes? I'm here.
I need to say that I'm looking for traps. Not in this game, I thought.
What is it? Yes? I'm here.
Oh. There's some action there. Hey guys, wait for me. I want to fight too. Mr. Sith guy. Every single Jedi lost.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Elevator. Are we supposed to go to the elevator? Well, let's check here first.
For the order! That is what a Jedi is. Now that must have worked.
West door. Alright. Deck 2. This goes to... Doesn't go anywhere yet. Where's Jolie? Where is he? What? What are you doing there?
That is what a Jedi can do.
Did this? Oh. Ah. Wait, no. This is the path I took. Did they spawn behind me? I guess they spawned behind me. Okay, this connects to the same place. So I'm guessing there's a Easter eggs as well. Make. Why do you want so many hard saves, Parrot? What's wrong with quick saves? What can go wrong with having only a single save slot, huh? Tell me, what can go wrong? Has it ever happened? Have you ever had a problem for having a single slot? No, it never got corrupted.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Right, let's get those done then. Today you are the only one who is boosting. Barden has no power at home, so he was...
New critical hits boost.
Last I heard...
Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2.
Oh, Barden is here. Barden is here. I was just telling that you had no power at home and you were driving to the office.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
I made great progress today. Pretty sure I'll finish without going too much overtime. That's great. That's great. Hey, come. You have badly timed your arrival.
New critical
No,
hits
no, no.
boost.
You're
Parrot-wise just
you're
boosted
great.
Might and
You're
Magic
fine.
7.
Okay, I forgot what I did. I boosted Diablo. I didn't boost Baldur's Gate, right? Did I? No. Okay, Baldur's Gate. Neverwinter Nights, Might and Magic. Might and Magic? Wow, you are changing stuff around. Okay, let's find Neverwinter Nights. Might and Magic, which had been
New
falling off
critical
for a
hits
while.
boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
And Pillars of Eternity. Where's Pillars of Eternity? It's so low, so low. Good to see that you were able to find some time for your boost, Spartan. Enjoy your food. Hopefully I can see you again soon today. Alright, also thank you for the boost. And hello, Com, hello. How are you? It's great to see you here. No, I'm not finishing at all. No, not at all. I'm actually at pretty much the final area in the game. So we still have probably around an hour, 2 hours at the minimum. So yeah, you're good. How are you? First we are killing them all our money. While they are counting the money, we are killing them. See? I've been trying to be more creative with my tactics.
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test?
Exactly, advanced
Did they
tactics.
destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange.
I heard you are going to play KOTOR too, Calm. That's great. So you decided on KOTOR rather than Deus Ex?
Battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can
Gonna
stop
finish
Revan,
Baldur's
Lord
Gate
Malak?
1.
Of course
Yeah.
not. But they will slow Revan down.
Great, perfect.
That will give me the time I need to fully
This is a great
prepare the
game.
Starforge's
I'll
defenses.
definitely watch you play as much as I can.
curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
What I'm going to say, all of this is huge.
joy!
All of this is huge spoiler territory.
has just gifted a
Hey, a gift sub by Com. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub and the support. I really appreciate it. Play KOTOR 2, the first one. Maybe KOTOR 2 after KOTOR? Who knows? Yeah, so thank you so much for the gift sub and the support. I truly appreciate it. And as I was saying, this is the end of the game and the huge spoiler territory for you. So if you want to leave and not watch, I will understand it. Okay, not a great start. Hey, stop.
What?
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright then. Then I'm glad. I'm glad that we'll be able to stay and watch.
Now that must have hurt.
No, no. Search your feelings. I watched Obi-Wan by the way. Obi-Wan Kenobi, the TV series. I mean, is it TV series? Disney Plus series. I was told it was amazing, it was great. It wasn't great. I didn't find it great. In fact, it was, in my opinion, relatively boring and full of cliches. Maybe I'm biased against the Disney Star Wars stuff, I don't know. Dumbledore cutters you.
It was a Jedi can do.
What is this?
I will be your
There are so many.
doom.
Let's see what you got.
But it's a game that I'm playing. Watching TV series is a passive activity, not an active activity. Passivity, is that a word?
For the ha! Now that must have hurt.
Not to mention, it's a word now, okay. I am coining new terms. Not to mention, Obi-Wan Kenobi is made in 2022. Whereas this game is made in 2003. Yeah, okay. The cliches come from the 70s, I know. 80s. Still. Activity. Okay, these keep coming. Okay. I guess I have to keep mine.
Yes.
Oh well, I kinda died. Yes, that's right. Will I be able to save my character? Let's reload.
Let's see what you got.
You will fall! That is what a Jedi can do.
So did you watch Obi-Wan? Anyone in the chats? Did you like it? Is it just me being terrible and judgmental
I still got it.
and biased? Maybe it's just me, I don't know.
Must have hurt.
You watched it, Mrs. You enjoyed it. Didn't think it was good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I didn't really enjoy it, but I watched it till the end. So it was not terrible, not extremely boring. But there was nothing new and no surprises. That is the problem, I think, for me. I could see most of the things coming a mile away.
Now that
Actually, I'm going to summarize why I didn't like it with one scene. Do you remember when Lola is hacked? There's the tracking device and the restraining bolt installed in the Lola. And the blue lights turn to red because it's under Sith control. Come on. That's terrible. What is this? Is this Mass Effect? Color coding evil and good? No, it's no spoiler. It's no spoiler, don't worry. No spoiler for you. But this is... I don't know, it's terrible. It's why I didn't like it.
must have hurt. What is it?
I had watched. I had missed Barden's comment. Yeah, maybe that's a bit extreme. I don't feel that badly. Come on, it was not a... okay, it might be a little spoiler what I just said, but it's not really a spoiler.
What is it?
Come on, can we move away from here?
Now that must hurt.
Your wish?
I'm here.
I'm a rebel in my own channel. No, it was seriously no big spoilers. Okay, I guess we are going here. Oh, I have to break all turrets.
What is it? I'm here. What is it?
No, I died while watching your commands. Oh no. Okay, can we have a break?
What is it? Yes.
Okay, screw the main character and the grandpa. We are leaving. We are leaving. They can save themselves. Bye. No! Foiled by the narrator. Ah. They're up. Hey.
You must gather your party before
Hey.
venturing forth.
No, they are not up. Okay. I don't think I can save them, can I? Yo, come on, move our way. Come on, Johan, you can do it. Nice. About buffing.
Yes?
I couldn't buff because the fight doesn't end. And I lost all my force points.
Your wish?
You know, killing stuff.
Yes?
It's not my fault. Or sleep able to close. No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Master, Why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together.
Yes, Barton, we have been backstabbed by your
A
crash.
single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center
it's my
while
fault.
you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
I have no idea. Barton might know. Wait. Should I save? I guess it's a good idea to save. What? Oh no!
Not this again!
Yes? Your wish?
See, I got happy. What am I doing?
Yes.
No. Okay, let's just start.
Yes?
Yes.
Did Johnny cast Force Armor? Or Shield? Well, I guess I can enable shields as well.
Your wish? What?
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe. I don't know what to do anymore. I can never be good enough for you. I'm in the chats.
Now that must have hurt.
No, it's impossible. Hello? What? What's happening?
What is it?
So I have... Where is the jump? I don't have a jumping power. I mean, I'm supposed to have a jumping power. I don't know where it is. Weird.
What?
I still got it.
Now that must be the trick.
Don't go back. Leave them alone.
What is it? That is what a Jedi can do.
Okay, a break from combat, I guess.
Yes?
Let's heal up. Oh. They spawned.
Yes.
Yes?
Now that must have hurt.
I'm here.
Hello, Mithril. I don't know, I sometimes lose control of the characters. For no apparent reason.
Yes.
For the Republic!
Yeah, I guess we are running back.
Now that must have hurt.
They will never end though. Yes, go fight this one.
Yes. I'm here. Your wish?
Yes?
Yes. What?
It's very difficult to control characters, since I cannot click somewhere to make them go there.
Got it.
Now that must have hurt.
What is it? I'm here.
Yes?
That is what a Jedi.
Damn it! Poison!
Yes.
Come on, stop.
Not this again!
I know, not this again. Okay, we died. Of course we died.
What is it?
Yes?
Alright, level ups, that's good. That's a good way to heal up.
It's what a Jedi can do.
I guess Force Armor, the third. Hey Dragon, hello. Good to see you, how are you? Ah, leveling up did not fill the force power.
Yes.
Only the hit points. Some great power and cannot be opened at the moment.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Okay, this was a great power. You're melting. Yeah.
Not this again!
I understand exactly what you mean. Cannot survive more than 5 minutes without ACM.
And you need?
Okay. Wait, that was wrong. This one? I'll never use it, but whatever.
Your wish?
Doesn't matter at this point. Okay, gotta heal up.
And you need?
Yes.
You need?
What is it?
37. Oof. Oof. Best of luck. Do you have an AC at least, or a big fan? Is Bastila beyond the store? That's the question. Just a fan.
Yes?
Is there an alternative to waiting when it comes to filling your force powers? I guess it's not too slow. It's so much faster for the counselor. Almost there.
Yes?
Alright. Let's buff up.
I'm here. What is it?
Did you do it? Armor, valor, armor.
I'm here.
Let's enable some melee shields.
Your wish?
Hey!
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
How did you know? I'll never give up on you, Bastila. I know you can still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I have seen the Jedi for what they are, weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Star Forge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Nah, come on. 1v1. See? See, chat? This is what I get for buffing.
You shall fall.
Come on, I have to get this one. No? Okay. Die Stealer. More like Kill Stealer. Kill Stealer. Okay, we are getting hyper electricities, hyper adrenal buffs for ourselves. Not strengths. Never buff. No, never. It's useless. Don't do it. It's a waste of time.
Revan.
Oh, fine. Bye. It was nice knowing you. Look at him walking like a cool villain. Okay, there we go. Now we are running. See, Bastila? I have in fact perfected my strategy of kiting.
Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
I'm as strong in the light as I ever was following the dark side. Why can't we say we are stronger? You've been consumed by the dark side, Bastila. Can't you see it's destroying you? I'm as strong in... which one? Which one? This one.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you first.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
You are dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
How did you heal up? You kept me busy. And you healed up. You are cheating, Bastila. And you are slow.
Now that must have hurt.
I am faster because I follow the light side.
You are growing weary. I can sense it. Your
No,
strength
you.
falters.
You.
The light side
No,
is
you.
failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
I have not faltered, Bastila. You have been misled by the dark side.
The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Starforge. You can't.
You healed up again. You are cheating. You are cheating, Jennifer. I mean, Bastila.
Now that must have hurt.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
You know why? Because you are not the protagonist. Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
There's no need for me to kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
You can reject the dark side, Bastila. Return to the light. I was redeemed, Bastila. You can be too. I was a Dark Lord, Bastila, and the Jedi Council let me live. I mean, all are good points and, in essence, the same thing. And probably this is like a Tales from Monkey Island dialogue choice, right? Whatever we choose, it's going to be the same outcome. I was a Dark Lord and Jedi Council let me
You
live.
were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You did protect me, Bastila.
But at what cost? In protecting you, I fell to the dark side myself. Is that the price of a Jedi's redemption? Must another of the Order fall to save me? I cannot allow that to happen. Please, this is too painful. Strike me down. End this now, quickly. There is no other way.
Look into your heart, Bastila, and you will find the light. Search your feelings, Bastila.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning?
Search your feelings.
I can never atone
You know
for my
it to
betrayal.
be true.
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. You will atone for what you have done.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila. I know you still serve the light side.
You are brave and foolish. The dark side has wholly consumed me, and you will suffer for failing to see that.
What? What? I thought we were onto something. Do I have to kill you once more? I mean, not kill, beat you once more.
Now that must have hurt.
Really? Could I, if I chose another option, could I have redeemed her? By the way, that theory was only for that particular section, the 3.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in.
So are you saying choosing one of those 3 dialogue options, does it make a difference?
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their line.
Well, I successfully redeem her, but you... Oh, I see. I mean, I think I chose the best options that would lead to redeeming her, and it didn't work. I think I did my best.
Red Squadron, into the breach.
We also couldn't do her side quests. You have to go. That's perfectly fine, Barton. It was great seeing you for a bit. See you next time. Perfect. I think I did all I can to redeem Bastila in this particular scene. Perhaps we needed to have done something else previously, like her side quests, which we couldn't because she was abducted. Where are the companions? So another 1v1 with Malik, I guess. Since the companions are not here. Type B spike pin. Terminal type B. Generator inactive. What's type B spike? Does it mean computer spike and not security spike? Okay, it's not that. Terminal type A spike, man. Generator inactive. Type E, type C, type D, type F. Show off.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
Did I miss something with those spike bins and the computers? Maybe I should have checked all 6 of them first. Well, let's see what the dialogue leads us to. It's you who can't escape Malik. Surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
I was saved from the darkness, Malik. You can be too, if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Very cool. Voice droid type F. This might be kinda difficult to do. Disable generator. Override systems generator rate to help you. Disable. Well, we have lots of spikes. We can disable all of them. We can just rush and disable them. Okay. Come on, I'm stuck. There's probably a better way to do this, right? Like maybe we can... I have an idea. So if I was to try and destroy a droid under the generator, will it break it? No. It's not quite like it. I mean, this is the expensive and easy way. There's got to be a way that does not use spikes. Like a puzzle way. Maybe if we did them in order or something. Let's try A first. But they are all 8. They are all 8s. They all take 8. Oh, did I miss one here? Yeah, I did.
Oh!
Oh, are we friendly? I'm really curious what the usual way to do this is. I might check some resources, maybe strategy wiki, after I finish the game. Well, it seemed like a weird encounter to you. Hey, Nebuka. Hello. Great to see you. So, do you know of a way to do this other than just spending spikes on each terminal? Really? That is the usual way? I mean, I guess if you have computer use skill, then it would be cheaper. But I can imagine some people coming here with low computer use skill and no spikes. So would they be soft locked? There has to be one other way, right? That does not involve using spikes. Containers will always... Ah, okay, okay. I understand now. The finale! Okay. Alright, so public service announcements. Since we are at the final fight, you have until the end of this fight and the credits, presumably, the cinematics, etc., to vote on Discord for the next game to be played as Critical Hits. I know we have received very few votes, so I keep reminding everyone. So after we finish the game, we are announcing the new winner, so this is your final chance.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
Light side is stronger than you know, Malik.
I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You would be a far greater asset to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. But is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me.
I will never serve the dark side again, Malik.
Foolish words. The darkness and the light wage a constant war within you. The balance is tipped one way now, but it can easily be tipped back. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain, you are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
I believe in the power of redemption.
Of course. What else do you have? Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite my best efforts. They have thrust you into the role of savior. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be settled when one of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat.
Once again?
The victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about the last time. Okay, so, Captive Jedi. Captive Jedi. Can we let those Jedi go? I am willing to bet we can. Jedi hangs in the grasp of the electrical prison. Only by using the power of the Force could you free him now. Well, use it then. Valor? I don't get it. Obviously, we have lost all the buffs. I don't understand. How am I supposed to use the power of the Force to free them? Oh.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you
What?
had been the one to uncover
I
the
dealt
true
2
power of the
damage too.
Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
What are you talking about?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us.
Ah, like
Look around
Frostmourne.
you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when
They all
I
look generic
attacked
to me.
Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Now we do something. Jedi hangs in the grasp of the electrical prison, charred and drained of his life force. Ah, stasis fields, destroy droid, force storm, force wave. Force wave? No? Stasis? Destroy droid? Ah, it worked.
Oh!
What? Okay. Ouch. Jedi has been freed from the grasp of the electrical prison. His soul has become one with the Force. Okay, so they are all dead. Malik has lost his power sources, basically. Now, how are we going to damage Malik? No. Stop shooting, please. Oh, I missed this one. Wait, no. This is the one he tainted. Okay. Let's try. No, it won't work, will it? Oh. Would ion grenade work? Concussion, it will never work.
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah.
Now that must have hurt.
Kinda. No, okay. We might have been... We might die. Yep. So one stun is all it takes. Thankfully I had a save mid-combat. What is this that he cast? I don't know. Wow. Let's get a melee shield up. No. Okay, tough fight. Let's get the melee shield up first. Squad recovery system. I mean, I could put down mines.
Mine laid and ready.
Did he even get affected? What? No, not average. Deadlift frag. Come on.
Mine.
No. It didn't deal any damage. What's exploding? Alright. We have to do this the
Now that must have hurt.
good old-fashioned way. Fighting him. Hoping he doesn't deflect much. Come on. Come on, give me speed.
Now that must have hurt.
If you don't move too far away, he will keep chasing.
Now that
If you move too far away, he will start casting force powers. No! No! I was so close. I almost ran away. I should have saved.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
We are getting the banana now. This time it will work. Heal, 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 heal. No. What? There's no need for that. Come on. No. Please
now
die.
That must have hurt.
Hey. Did you win?
Impossible. I cannot be beaten.
Yeah.
I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Sure. This is the way of the dark side, Malik. All things end in death. The power of the light will always be stronger than the dark side.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
I am sorry I started you on this path, but you chose to continue down it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
Look at us.
There you are. What happened?
There was no way to turn him to the light side. I had to kill him.
I don't think that anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. Surprised you'd even think of trying. No time to celebrate just yet. With Bastila dead, the Republic has broken through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range. And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The
We
Sith are
did
routed
it.
and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Hi, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home. You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
Hey, Chris Canders.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
It starts gaining seniority. Great, I'm going to add it to the list after the stream today. KOTOR 2 is also on the list. It has been nominated by Barden last week, I think. So I think it's time for someone to start working on it, right? Start boosting it. It's at the wear button right now. Sure, give me more copyrighted music. I don't mind muting my YouTube videos anyway. It's perfectly fine. Oh, Clint Bajakin was involved in this game, in the sound design. Bess Lashan, Jennifer Hale, Cartonasi, Raphael Sparge, Raphael Ferrer, Johnson. We're looking forward to Warhammer 4K Road Traders CRPG. Is it out? Are you looking forward to playing it, or are you looking forward to it being released? Kato actually has other tracks with will mute part of the word on Twitch. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's always the case when you play games of franchises like this, sadly. I just mute all of it. We're looking forward to release. I'm not a huge Warhammer fan, but I should take a look, I guess. Actually, I don't know of any proper CRPGs taking place in the Warhammer world. Are there any? All I know of is the action games, the strategy games, and the MMORPG. This is the first, yeah. You too want to see what Alcat will do with the Warhammer 4K worlds. I'll definitely take a look at that. Oh, this is the company that made the Pathfinder games? Alright, we are done. We are done. Let us check the situation now. Hey. Oh, there has been a new vote by Drigan on Baldur's Gate 2, which was not enough to change the results. So Deus Ex is the winner. We are going to be playing Deus Ex next. The first game in this series. We are going to start Broken Sword 2.5 next Wednesday as an interlude. It's going to take, I think, 1 or 2 streams. Then after that, we are going to be starting Deus Ex 1. The first-person shooter RPG hybrid that we will be playing on stream. Okay, great then. Let's take a look at the situation here. So Deus Ex will go the top of here. We completed this game today. Okay then. So the top 4 is right now Baldur's Gate 2, Diablo 2, Vampire the Masquerade, and Temple of Elemental Evil. So Deus Ex will probably not take too much time to finish. Maybe 30 hours, so 2 weeks, maybe a little over 2 weeks, which means I will probably start the new poll rather soon, like after next week. Which also means there won't be too much time to change the top 4. So if you want to boost anything, like Fallout, I don't know, any of the games that are not in top 4, you should probably boost them. Because the new poll will probably come weaker than usual. You saw that the Beamdog are rebuilding Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition from video code since source code. Oh. Icewind Dale 2. I see. Well, that's good. It means we'll be seeing an Icewind Dale 2 remake. Alright then, let's find someone to raid before we close up. Let's find someone to raid. Uh-oh, I have accidentally opened my own stream. So who haven't we raided for a while? What's Bennett's playing? Let's raid DC Bueller. We haven't raided him for quite a while. He is playing Wizardry, Crusaders of the Dark Savants, an old RPG. Alright then, so this is the end of one game. Tomorrow we will continue Siberia. No, not tomorrow, I'm sorry. On Sunday we will continue Siberia. Sunday and Monday. And on Wednesday we'll be starting this cool game. And once we finish this cool game, we will start Deus Ex. So cannot wait for that. Deus Ex is one of the first titles I ever nominated for the critical system, along with the other first ones. So it's been a while since it was added to the list. Anyway, consider giving me a follow to hear about when I go back live again, if you have enjoyed the stream. Also consider joining Discord if you are not there, to take part in critical shenanigans, in votes like this, polls like this, to choose which game we are going to play next. But for now, we are done. Until next time, which is in 2 days, be well and take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you very soon. Goodbye.